Patsy! What's up, big dog? Oh man, I still can't get over that Jag spot from last week. This is I think all this select's kind of a fresh case, isn't it? Yeah, no loose box of select. Everything's coming from a freshly sealed case. You can go ultra processed. Like my air fryer got man, a ton of work tonight. My family's going. Our mother-in-law's tonight, and so I popped like 3 different things into the air fryer at 3 different times, and just So if I do leave the screen for more than 2 minutes, man, you are free to say what you want. You live? You are live. But I don't know if we need you down here. Oh, spy vision. What are you doing? You can stay. Spider. I'm sorry. Nice. What up, Slade? Alright. Say one thing. The old under hoodie is coming off. You guys saw we have not had our air on for we have not had our air on for a few days now. It's been awesome. Today crept into the 80s, so kind of a bold move, but I see that it's going to cool down. We're going to see what we can do. I'm ready. We can dive into. Let's do the jerseys that sold out on the site first. We'll rock those, and then we'll spend probably 45 minutes or so ripping into our loyalty honor stuff. A couple mini helmets, randoms for the gold tier. A couple photogenic boxes for the platinum tier, and then 2 cases of the all-new, drop today, 2026 Gold Rush Lightning Football. What's up, Kevin? Joey Dubs, what up, what up? So rock the jerseys. We'll do the free breaks. And then we'll see if anything gets close tonight. Yeah, I say all the time. 4 boxers are photogenic. Never need much to rally, to rip. If we get this down to like 12 spots tonight, we can attack it. And gosh, dude, those things rarely disappoint, man. For the price. Pound for pound for the price. It produces so much. You see we got filler breaks on the site starting at $11. Fishing on some big time spots. Nice little everybody wins lineup here. The Cowboys, nearly a $200 spot in that monster mixer. I think like $180 there. I think everything above here is around or higher than the price of the buy-in. These can still produce, even though they're valued at less than the buy-in. And then who knows? Who knows the Falcons and Bengals spot can bring to the table. Would you make out with... would you tell my wife? Joey Dubs. Would I marry it? Maybe. No. Fresh batch of Pets packs when we get time tonight. Including maybe a little Quack Attack. Let me schedule a quick tweet. You know, 30 minutes on the road. Nah, we started now. Just saw the response to Hecker. Kind of rude. Homeboy came to Columbus and talked to me. You know. What's that right now, Petsy? $20. It's moving along. It's moving along. You got anything else up there, Bets? I'm looking. We're gonna look at it. Ooh, what up, Mama? We're starting to get up there a little bit. I love the crack and wax stand. Shout out my boy Christopher over there. I don't either, Pets. Maybe we gotta look into this. I haven't sold on eBay in ages, Pets. So I don't know, man. Take my advice for what it is, but I would have leaned into Boise State a little bit there and tried to get a Boise State fan. Try to get it to pop up on their feed. In the description or the title if there's room. And away we go. All right, Memorabilia is first. We'll do Memorabilia first. Let's rock the jerseys. We can do the baseball. Or I'm sorry, the Hall of Fame jerseys first. Pets, I hope we keep our Hawks going though. But also, man, like, again, if you are fine posting cards and if there are ways for you to get max value out of them that doesn't take up too much of your time, and you want to do that, do that. 4 times the randomizer, 3 and a 1. 4 times the randomizer, 3 and a 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. These dice graciously given to us by the one and only Joe Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out JLX Cards. One, 2, 3, and one more time. 4. AL baseball at the bottom. AFC football at the top. J-Roo! Look at J-Roo in this thing, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have some. Brennan, what's up, man? What up, B-Sut? I have some. I think I got 4 cases. We're going to rip 2 tonight as part of our loyalty honors. All the Buckeye members are each getting a box of that ripped to the dome. So if you want to see what that's all about, get a little taste of it. Stick around while I dive into that in the next 30 minutes or so. All right, J. Rube, AFC football. Hans, Eastern Conference hockey. Slim Jared, Western Conference basketball. Pylon, Western Conference hockey. Hans with NL baseball. James, Eastern Conference basketball, NFC football, and Slim Jared, AL baseball. You got to dive into the checklist now. It's weird, too, especially with young stars over there. Terry McLaurin, Jaden Daniels. They don't have any commanders or like legends and stuff. So Slay, if you had a guess, there is one of my 3 children that if I eat after them, I am guaranteed to get some sort of illness. And I can feel a tickling in my throat right now, man. My sinuses are all out of whack. If you had to guess which one of those children I get sick if I eat after them, who would you say? 100% of the time, doesn't fail. I don't know why. 100% Benny. Nailed it. So, States told me I went like 26 hours on the fast. I went to bed super early last night. Think I could try to avoid the meltdown, and I didn't. Around 11 o'clock, I went to bed like 9:30. Around 11 o'clock, my head was hurting. I couldn't sleep, and I was like, "All right, I gotta get something in me." And Courtney, from our trip, had boxed up some food that they had at lunch, and Benny had like 3 pizza crusts in there, and I was that hungry that I ate. And I tried to go from the back. I tried not to like mix saliva, you know. All right. Good luck on the Hall of Fame jersey. Hockey, I'm guessing. Are we going Eastern Conference? Is that Rangers? It's Winnipeg. It's not OBJ. Any hockey fans out there? Where's B-Shells at? And is this Winnipeg? Is it? B-Shells, who is this? It's a Winnipeg jersey. What team? This isn't the Jets, right? What team is this? Thanks, guys. Western Conference Hockey. It is the Jets? Has Winnipeg always been the Jets? Where did Winnipeg not leave and come back? Am I out of my mind? I'm out of my mind. I don't know. That's why we called you B-Shells. Also, B-Shells, thank you for dropping the link today for, what was it, the X Mansion? I think I'm going to get one, man. I think I need one. Okay, gosh, thank you, B-Shells. Are you getting one? We should get one and build it together. That's something, man. When Artie's old enough, dude. Now so I keep getting Lego sets for my boys, so we can rip together, or not rip together, but we can build them together, right? And I'll get them, and then like before I have a chance to sit down with them and do it right, they're like, "Okay, done," and I'm like, "No, guys, you're supposed to wait for me." And we sit. So, but now we have a little Lego station down here in the basement. We can only do it together, and it's been awesome, man. Great conversations, laughs. I'm currently working on a Super Mario World, Mario and Yoshi. Sick. They're both working on some Minecraft sets. All right. Was this guy any good? I guess probably because he's in the Hall of Fame, but I'm gonna get one. Oh, I'm going to get one, man. We need to fill some breaks this week. So Papa Bear can get his Lego fix. That guy's not wanting to go back in there. Get that air out. Sorry, guys, we're slower on it. Watch slow. We'll see what we can get through tonight. This is our appetizer night. Now, I wanted to throw the loyalty honor stuff in there so that we could see a good chunk of stuff tonight without having to fill a bunch of stuff. Only played for 25 years hockey? Stop it. Oh my gosh. 76 goals his rookie season. Seems like a hell of a jersey. Pylon. Pylon's back to his old tricks there. 5 and 5 Devils were out of jail. 10 times the randomizer, 5 and 5 Devils. Oh, hey, the mini, is it the one that goes straight across and you have like the, it's like one, I don't know, one little stretch and it has like all the different biomes in there? Brennan, my oldest, built, that's one of the ones that he built. I got it for him, thinking it would, it'd be a fun little project. He can do that while I was working on my Game Boy or my Piranha Plant or what I'm doing now, and he rocked it in like one quick sitting. 10 times the randomizer. Yeah, dude. I love that one. And it's perfect for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Meyer had a decent sale on some of the recent Minecraft ones. Some of the bigger builds for those guys. And Benny gets real into it. Matt, my oldest, hasn't always gotten into it, but he's starting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. What up, Sunbun? Hey, man. Thanks for being here. Sorry, Meal Day wasn't hotter. All right, Pylon, Slim Jared, James Houston, Slim Jared, Dustin with AL Baseball, J. Rube, Hockey, Western Conference Hockey, James Houston, NL Baseball, and Pylon, AFC Football. All right, you guys talk to us. I'm running upstairs real quick. Not for what you think, pets. Time me. Is it only 2 weeks away? Holy smokes. This is my last one of these that we have, but I might run them back, man. I think it'd be a lot of fun to keep ripping into these. Jason, what's up, big dog? Hey! That's pretty sick, man. Is this going to be another legit? It looks like it could be a legit jersey. Alonzo Mourning. It's Mitchell and Ness. Second Mitchell and Ness basketball jersey we've pulled from this case. The other one was Dennis Rodman, the Worm. This one is Heat Legend. Alonzo Mourning. And that's going to be a sick jersey. That's a really nice autograph there, too. That is dope. I think we're 3 or 4 weeks, Pets. And it won't be, man, it's going to be tough because this was a really fun summer with the boys. But it will allow me to be a lot more focused on what we do over here. Eastern Conference basketball, for those who didn't see it. Also going to Pylon. Pylon is heating back up. Pun intended. I would probably. That's, you know. Would you rather have Rodman on Bulls, Spurs, or Pistons? Probably Bulls, right? Bad Boys jersey would be kind of fun, though. Was he a rookie with the Spurs? Mourning. Alonzo Mourning, Pylon. Rookie with the Pistons. Thanks, Joey Dubs. Thanks, Jason. Man, basketball was pretty killer in that case, man. All right. Let's go over here to baseball jerseys. These are pick your division, so no random needed for these two. Let me grab a silver Sharpie. All right, this looks like it might be the Charlie Sheen Wild Thing jersey. Again, if it's a fictional team, it'll be random to the break. But if it's a real team depiction, and it is Charlie Sheen Wild Thing going AL Central. AL Central Scotty Pets. I would think you have a lot of Major League stuff, Pets. If I'm not mistaken. Do you have that jersey yet, Pets? A win's a win. Regardless, but yeah, man, you could have a nice little Major League Corner down there in the Pets Palace. Pets Palace. Didn't we see that was a? It's like an animal store name. Absolutely, I don't know. Zach, what's up, big dog? How are you, brother, man? Sounds like you're having a great week. Loved your response to Hecker earlier on the Twitter stuff. Is that Gunner? No, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo, is he still with Baltimore? And is he good with them? Kobe Mayo going AL East, going 8-man out. Yeah, I've never framed one of those before. Brendan, I would imagine, kind of tough. All right, we'll take a look at the site real quick before we dive into the Loyalty Honors Rips. We have 2 mini helmets to random off to the gold members. Again, we're catching up on Loyalty Honors, so we're doing stuff from May sales and June sales. And who knows? Maybe here in a week or two, we'll be doing July sales. Loyalty Honors. What up, Keith? Keith, we just pulled a really sick Alonzo Mourning jersey. If I hadn't already traded out your Rodman, you probably could have traded for that. All right. Keith, you also have 2 packages this week because you have 16 by 20. Those are just going out in separate packages now. All right. The 8-man with the jersey. Before we get into Loyalty Honors, look at the site real quick. What has a chance to go tonight? We are in the teens with Select. We do need fillers to go. We have our standard 5 fillers loaded up. A couple of random team rips at $11 and $14 for some saucy spots. We have 2 team per spot breaks, filler breaks. Browns in the Select and Chrome mixer being dished out here. And with the Jags, fillers are moving really good. Just loaded those up a few hours ago. No spots yet in the Everybody Wins. This has a little bit of a little slice of every break in that one. So we'll need to see some spots go there. But it's a solid lineup. Jags just been on fire, haven't they? Those photogenic packs. Golly, man. You remember that personal box we ripped for Chris Michael last week? It was insane. Insane. All right. Let's get into some Loyalty Honor stuff. They're around here somewhere. Let's see. All right, Maygold. I see you in there, Zach. Again, we're doing 2 months worth of this stuff. Sorry for the delays on this. A lot of it's product dependent, what we have available and things like that. Yeah, that's always a tough era. What sports? I'd more than anything, man, just eyeball some of them and see if they're worth grading. Scott. Cool. Calling you Scott's weird. What up, Dave? If that is your real name. All right. Let's random off the May mini helmet. For gold members, I love gold. 6 times the randomizer, 5 and a 1. 6 times the randomizer, 5 and a 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. Going to Justin Chenault. Justin with a mini. Let's see you get here. They're loving Chad Pennington right now. Chad Pennington, clean signature, clean helmet. Clean sig, clean helmet. Justin Chenault. Penny, pen, pen. Right full Al Pennington something. And Justin stayed on top. June Gold. June Gold. Roll again. All right. Snake Eyes Devils, we're out of jail. 1 and 1. 2 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2. E-Brace. Watch it. Watch it be the Myles Garrett. Watch it be the Myles Garrett. Texans. Is that Jalen Noel? It is Jalen Noel. They also, weird, ripped off a little piece of the... Did he try to sign a piece of that? Is that like a... Let me see if this pen works. Weird, but little H-Town inscription, Jalen Noel. Weird one. All right, a couple single boxes of photogenic coming up. I might try to get some first at the line photogenic. I don't think I'd ever say that, but somebody was raving about it being the product of the year. When I was raving about Photogenic and how great those brakes have been to us, they were like, "Have you done Photogenic first of the line? Because that's where the magic happens." All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Platinum members from May. Again, we're doing 2 months worth of loyalty honors tonight. I love this because we don't have to sell out a ton of brakes. I would love to sell out some more brakes, whether it's fillers or the real deal. If you guys see anything on the site and you got a little fun money in the hobby budget, grab something if you want to. And if not, whatever. But we're still going to have a fun night and we're still going to rip a bunch of stuff. And it's all just a little bonus, actually. What we're doing for Platinum members, month of May, we're doing a single box of Photogenic. Everybody's going to get at least one team. Everybody's going to get everybody's going to get at least 2 teams. They're going to get one top team. And then a few of you guys, I think, are going to get 3 teams in there. There's 12 members for this one. 12 members for this one. I might change it up. I am going to change it up for the first time ever. Let's see. There's 12 there, and there's 8 in June. Instead of making these, we're doing pack of Photogenic to the dome. Let's do that. We're still working through the same amounts. Just give people a better opportunity. All right, so get out of here. Let's do this. Everybody's getting a pack. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you, brother. All right. Let me get this set up and let me change how I do this. We're just over here moving on the fly. Cool? We good? Yeah, we're good here. Now I'm just going to go down the list. Again, we have 20. We do have 20. There's 20 packs in here. This makes sense. Make sure everybody gets something. hell yeah. I'm really geeked about this. This worked out. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Give me those 55s. All right, this is gonna take a second. It's gonna take me a second. All right, Kyle, I'm in. Take me a second because I did not prepare well for this. All right. Kyle, good luck. All right, Genty rookie. Kick us off. Josh Allen. We're getting an autograph. Will Johnson inked up first pack. Lamar, Chuba. That was a fun pack, man. Josh Allen. Scrapbook. Genty rook. It's going to take us a while. The longest you'll ever see somebody rip into 2 boxes of photogenic football. Will be worth it. All right. Kyle. Keith. So sorry for my handwriting, guys. All right, Jaden Higgins, nice little rookie there. Oh, and then Genty, 2 rookies. 1 box. Trey Harris out of 125. Keon Coleman and Justin Jefferson. Next up is going to be John. John crushes softballs, and we'll see if he gets any Bears in here. Jalen Royals, name it. More Will Johnson out of 49 this time. Color coming in for everybody. My apologies to anybody who gets a pedestrian pack. And this stuff. Jeremy. Derrick Henry. That was this pedestrian pack, Jeremy. Sorry about that. Ebriz. Was the winner of our June gold level mini helmet. Abdul Carter, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, and Chris Godwin. Another pedestrian pack. Next up, Al. What up, Dirk? Good to see you, brother. How's your week? What have you been up to? All right. 8-man, Schlesinger, Jaden Blue. And then a super shorty out of 15 of Max Crosby. 14 out of 15. Nice pull there, Al. Trey McBride. That Crosby's pretty sick. All right, next up. 8-8. This one's for you, 8-8. Sorry I didn't put your stuff on there. This is Trey Harris again. Trey Harris again out of 125. Chris Campbell, Rain, Dakota, Prescott. All right. Cap. All right, Golden, Neighbors, Pedestrian Cap. Fun cards to look at though, man. The photos. JD. There you go, Lion on top, JD. Tesla, another Lion, JD. And then Marquise Hollywood Brown out of 150. Pretty wild to see Lions fan hit 2 lines. I'm sure he has both of those cards already. Russell Wilson and Josh Jacobs. All right. Tippy. Chris Thompson. Pack number 10. Might be an autograph in here. They advertise 1 per box, but we oftentimes will see 2. All right, light it up, Mahomes, and we will get inked up. Isaac Gorindo. He really didn't do anything last year, did he? They're always next man up in that backfield, where somebody can have some fantasy relevance one season and just be nobody the following season. All right, moving into a new box. We got the other Bears fan, JH, Josh. I don't know why I always have to say something about those two, Josh and John, but I feel obligated. Jalen Noel, Jackson Dart, lighted up rookie insert, and then a Brock Bowers out of 49. Fun pack, Jay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right, Chris Michael. This is his product, man. This is his product. He loves this stuff. He loves it when... Oh my gosh. He loves when he buys personal box, he gets in the breaks. He loves when he gets the packs. And everybody wins. RJ Harvey, nice little rookie there. Pedestrian pack, Chris. That's rare. That's a rarity. All right. And then Jay getting a pack. We have now officially moved over to, I think we might have did it with Chris Michael there, but we've moved over to June Platinum Honors. James Daniels, DK. Another pedestrian pack. Not as good as the first pack, Jay. Maybe some autographs still lurking in here. Russell. Sorry, Russ. So ugly, man. Is anybody still in here with me? Get a little something fun in here, Russ! Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett out of 99. Out of 99, scrapbook. Fun, Russ. All right, Palman. Let's see. Maybe a Seahawk in here for you, brother man. Just me and you, pets. Charvarius Ward out of 125. Charvarius Ward out of 125. All right. Invisible John. All right, Jackson Dart rookie, John. Jamar Chase, scrapbooks. Nothing too saucy there. We haven't seen. Have we? We haven't seen an autograph in box number 2 yet, have we? All right, Peach. Trey Harris, little Cam Ward. Oh, Palmer, look away. Jalen Milroe. Inked up, Silver Sharpie. Not a bad pack, Peach. Little Cam Ward. Rookies in motion. Jalen Milroe. Auto. What up, Justin? All right, Knowles. Haywood. Jackson Darts popping out. And then Elijah Arroyo out of 35. Remostert. David, I feel like we just missed those Seahawks, man. All right, Cap. Let's see if we can do better than you did in box number 1. It doesn't trip me out. I'm working on a Zach Thomas rainbow, Justin, in a Cowboys uniform. Bet you didn't know that. I mean, I'm sorry for leaving you on red, Justin. It felt very much like when you thought that Terrell Owens didn't play for the Eagles. When you're like, I didn't know that. I must have missed the Chiefs part, though. That actually, Fielder, was it a Chiefs card, but he was in a Cowboys uniform? All right. Hey, man, then I messed up. I messed up, and you deserve better. Did he ever take a snap for the Chiefs? I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I screwed up there, Justin. Purdy. Malachi Starks out of 150. No way, for real? Oh, man. Okay, dude, then I probably need to find that card. I thought you were just pointing out Cowboys legend. No, man, that is wild. You guys know I'm going to miss stuff. Slightly better Cap, but not much better, man. All right, and then Blake, bring us home. Do we have an autograph left in this thing? Dang it, Justin. I feel like a big old D-head. And I should. Gosh, dude. That was a really good text. That was a really good text. And I mean, you hit me at a pretty frantic time as I'm traveling in a different state. Taking in the Ark encounter with my family. We will get inked up here. Tyler Conklin. Tyler Conklin had a nice little sneaky season last year. And I know this because I remember making a trade for Will Dissly in my 32-team Dynasty League, thinking that I did all right. And Tyler Conklin bought out over Will Dissly. I just told you why, Justin, because he's a baller. Super underrated. Kevin Byard, JJ McCarthy. All right. Cap and Josh. You guys each had 2 packs in there. One more quick peek at the site. We'll keep our focus for now on the fillers. And the fillers are moving quick tonight, baby. Let's see if we get anything rolling by the time we're done with these the Buckeye Loyalty on this rip. I'm excited. Gold Rush Lightning looks hot. It usually is hot. Let's see what comes out. Alright, we're on this real quick. Tiny bladder. HTX has changed. Gibbs or Bijan? Sweet. HTX has changed. Where did you come from? Can I give you? Can you be a moderator? What an answer! Out of nowhere. What's up, bro? I'm Chris. I'm the one wearing the Tua jersey right now. I'm wearing Charlie's jersey currently. I'll be your host tonight and every night. Who's taking over for... Can you guys remind me who's taking over for David Montgomery in Detroit? I'm just giving you a shield because I like you. And I don't want Justin to come in here and time me out. Because Justin's a Lions fan. And you said to take a Falcons player over a Lions player. And that's the kind of petty BS, man, that Justin, Lions cards 9, would time you out for. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to get the Reds game on real quick. Justin is Lions card 9. He's also kind of the unofficial little brother of the Buck City Breaks family. So we give him a hard time, but we love him. Tough love. Tough love. Justin got a lot of tough love. Pacheco. Man, Pacheco just seems built for Detroit, doesn't he? I don't know if he'll ever be the same after the injury. I don't think we really saw him the same last year. All right. Let's do our Buckeye tier free breaks now. And it's going to be very similar to what we just did. And we're just going to go down the list again. Again, what you guys do, man, help them fill the breaks. This is my thank you for doing that. It's not something I really promote that heavy because I don't want people to get into the breaks because of these loyalty honors perks. I want it to be more of a thank you than anything else. All right, 4 cases. We might mess around with some of this stuff. Why do they use the pink peanuts? Alright, I'm gonna grab some sticky notes. Then we go. Then we move. You know what? I have stickies here. Alright. All right, Pets, you're kicking us off. Good luck, my man. I'm excited to see what comes out of this. Give us a little preview before we start running these for fillers. Probably do some full cases of this stuff. Commanders not represented in this product. We won't have to worry about that right now. Everybody's just getting one. Oh, Pristine 10 is always fun to see, but it's fun. I hope it gets better for you, Pets. I should look closer at the cards that were on the checklist. Did you guys see Backyard give a pack of that away in their claw machine? Man, anything at Pristine 10 is just tough and hard to do. Who sent all those in? How do they have so many of these? All right. Little Pets. Doug Flutie. So we've seen a lot of this stuff in the past. Doug Flutie, 80, what is that? 87 tops. 87 was a good year. All right. Oh, Lanigan. I haven't seen Lanigan in a long time. Feels like PSA. Oh, no way! Oh. Man. I have a fun little YA tittle. Little tittle. PC, man. That's dope as hell. 62 tops. PSA 5. Dang. That's dope as hell. Lanigan. All right. KJ. KJ's next. Stop it, Brandon. We're supposed to be friends, man. Oh, my goodness. Terry Bradshaw. Hard signed. What we got here? My goodness, my eyes. I have to use the camera to look at it. Is that 81 tops? Is that what I'm seeing? Might be 81 tops. Oh, wow. KJ. KJ. Man, some of the vintage stuff is super cool coming out of here. Oh my gosh, one away, DG. Oh, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Travis Etienne, Travis Etienne Jr. Going to the there. I knew you were lurking, Don. Maybe we'll get one in the other case. My goodness, man. Ugh. I think I'm gonna be sick, dude. And I'm so stoked for KJ, but just to see DG. One away. Alright, Slim Jared. Witnessed. Speaking of being witnesses, LeBron James, DG. Going to be playing in your state, bub. How do you feel about that? Pat Summerall! Dude, The vintage stuff is insane right now. 57, Pat Summerall. Man, you guys hear me talk about one of the first video games I fell in love with, man, was Madden 95 or 96, and I would trade Dan Marino for Cordell Stewart, and you had Pat Summerall and John Madden on the calls. I will let you know, after diving into the checklist, there are still way too many Kenny Pickett's. He's back in this product, but all right, Brian. Let's see what you got here, Brian. Cam Ward, 63 out of 75. Cam Ward, 63 out of 75. That doesn't suck, Brian. All right. Jason Peterson. Blue Thunder. So HTX, this is something I do, man. For people, if you go on the website, here's the link. This is just a free break I do for people who spend their hard-earned money with me. I have different tiers. So this is just a little bonus for them, man. Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts going to Jason Peterson. Oh, KP11K. If you know, you know. But I'll probably do this product just released today. If you're familiar with the Gold Rush line, it's from Steel City Collectibles. They have their own buyback products and things like that. James Houston. They just dropped Lightning football today. I'll probably do some full cases of this stuff, random team style. I said KP11K. It's an inside joke. I one time overspent on a Kyle Pitts card. You could guess the amount. It was his XRC 101. I thought I was getting a different card. So we laugh about it now. I gave that to one of the best members of the community. Chris Olave going to James Houston. Not a bad one, James. So Kyle Pitts has gotten the name KP11K here. All right, one box left. Joey does, and we'll get into the next box. Oh, dang. 17 out of 25. Is this Panini or Leaf? Panini Limited. Oh, Prime RPA. Julio Jones. Holy smokes. That's a really fun card, man. That's a really fun card for Joey Doves. I almost wrote his name again. Oh, probably not game worn, but player worn. Rookie. Yeah, player worn. It's nice what they did here. Worn by Julio Jones on May 21st at the 2011 NFL Players Rookie Premiere. All right, Pets. Russell Wilson, 10 out of 10, dynamic. Little optic patch auto. Player worn, 10 out of 10. 2019, optic football. That's fun as hell, Pets. All right. Jason Peterson. Oh, DeAndre Swift. Oh, DeAndre Swift. Still a Gold Rush staple. All right, KJ again. KJ coming off the Terry Bradshaw last time. I thought that was a dude's name. I thought Joe Plum. Record breakers, Joe Montana. 90 score football. KJ with a couple of fun ones. All right, Jay. Joe Plum. Man, Jason, you got the DG treatment on that one. Olave again. Olave going to Jay. If he's a case hit, I'm okay with that. All right. The 8-man. Al Pennington. Al's had a fun little night already. Oh, it's a fun one for you, Al. What was that, Stadium Club? Marshall. Nice little color match on the ink there. Brennan, what do you think so far, man? You enjoying the lightning drop? All right, Hans. Ray Lewis with the purple ink. That's dope as hell. What was that, 2020 Field Level P? 2021 Field Level P. All right. I need more Post-its for these last few here. All right, little pets. Eddie George, Pinnacle. Always love seeing Eddie come out of here. Go Bucks. All right, VG. What up, Prater? Prater, we pulled Pets pulled a nice Russell Wilson patch auto out of 10 from this stuff. Oh, DG. Come on, DG. Come on, DG. It's old. Dante Lavelle. 54 Bowman. PSA 5. You played before you hated the Browns, DG? It's not Bradshaw, but that could have been worse. Dante Lavelli. Hell yeah, balls. What's up, baby? Slim Jared. Slim Jared. Xavier Legette out of 680. The black and white rookies, Panini Instant. I gotta stop doing that, man. I keep writing the player's name instead of the person who hit it.
Nathan Church is one of several rookies in the regular Cardinal lineup. He just snapped it over 30 4 days ago. He's 3 for 10 since. Both of these guys coming out of the gate, they're all making good pitches.
All right. Last box, Kobe.
Like this, as far as command is concerned, and the ball sinking
Look away balls. Mark Carrier for the Bears. 1980? 90. 1990 Defensive Rookie of the Year.
He only went 3 in part because of a lot of high pitch counts. And I think a lot of times for a pitcher, whether you're a young pitcher or a veteran, if you stay in one side of the plate, even if you make great pitches, you're going to foul them off. And then that's what pushes your pitch count deep.
And there it is, guys. We have rallied through loyalty honors from sales in May and June. You can see how close we are on some of the fillers. Photogenic down to 14 spots. We get 2 more to go. We'll just evolve it. We'll see what happens. Nice play, LE. We are in the teens now with Select. Man, the Funkos were a lot of fun last week. Let's see that roll again.
We all know Elliott's got the arm strength. Don't really have to worry about it, even with a speedy runner like Nathan Church.
What's up, Art? How you doing, brother, man?
Fouled off strike 1 from Blaze Jordan. And got him 2 steps into the outfield.
I'm going to clean this up, guys.
Jordan caught the baseball world's eye around
Getting fillers movement spots starting at $11 there. If you're not familiar with these breaks, they are single box, single item breaks. With a chance to slingshot into some other saucy rips, some saucy break spots. I'm going to drop in the chat real quick, man. If we can get some photogenic tonight, that's always fun.
First Cowboy Mississippi reference comes in the 3rd inning with 1 out. He's been pretty
Remaining teams.
great with minute scoring position, great with 2 outs.
Broncos, Browns, Chargers, Colts, Cowboys, Falcons, Jets, Panthers, Raiders, Ravens, Saints, and Seahawks.
And I think it's easy to think of Louder as being more veteran than he is. Got a taste of the bigs at 24. Detroit cost him all at 25. He is still way south of the full season's worth of Major League innings. I think you make a great point there, John, because it's not just the time that you spend at the big league level, although that's been, but you still need to be on a mound, hurt yourself, and know
See you, Granny.
what pitches you can expect. You're not getting any better. You're just kind of staying stagnant. Now 10 lost near the plate. Did not show a breaking ball to the left-handed Church. He has leaned on the breaking ball against the right. And against him. 8 of the 9 home runs allowed, and walk at a nearly 2.5 times higher rate. On the year, even though the overall numbers are not pretty good right now.
You tweet out the photogenics moving.
5 straight fouls. This will be the 10th pitch of the plate appearance. Grounded to first, Stewart. It's a nice pitch from Louder that just started on the outside corner. It ran back to the middle, but because the run was so big, it actually jammed Jordan. Jordan sees this as a fastball away, goes out to get it, and by the time it makes its swing, the ball ends up on the label. Brooks, top-ranked Cardinal prospects, made his recorded rather his first major league hit in Cincinnati. That was the last of August last year. It's a home run, in fact. Cardinals are essentially carrying 3
All right, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Hey, can you sit around real quick or no? So I do have your. I was just getting ready to rip your pets pack, and I just saw that you were piecing out, man. Do you have a second, or do you want to wait till tomorrow?
Catching is a hot commodity. Most organizations are very thin behind the plate. Cardinals have
We're good to rip it.
in the base, and their top prospect is a couple of steps away in double A.
All right, cool. Let's rock this real quick.
Trying to send Myers flying back. Steve retreat. Got it.
The dugout box is closer to the game than ever before. Sit in the first 5 rows in the cabinet seats right behind the home or visiting dugout. And feel every pitch, every play, every moment, and enjoy exclusive entries to the Climate Control Scout Club. Unmatched by minds of unbelievable proximity, you're bound to enjoy.
Let's see what we got in here.
Get your tickets to the dugout box now. Visit reds.com/preview.
Scotty K, Kevin, and balls from Kevin. I don't know if I was allowed to say that.
For 5-star backyards,
Kevin, we'll rock yours first, and then we'll rip. We got one for balls too. I think I have some guesses as what could be in here. Let's see. What up, Brizzy? How's vacation, man? How are things? Getting back to normal. Come on now. All right, I figure we see some Zay Flowers in here. All right, Zay Flowers, rookie die cut. Operation Detonation. OBJ out of 75. Ravens legend. OBJ. Malachi Starks, rookie, out of 149. Lamar out of 100. Best of Panini Instant. Lamar out of 100. Ray Lewis out of 49 from Select Football. Justin Matabuki. I never pronounce his name right, do I? Out of 425. Little Jersey Kings action. Zay Flowers out of 399. Cross training. Derrick Henry, 62 out of 99 from Panini Black. Let's get inked up here. Oh my goodness. We have some fun ones coming up, Kevin. 25 out of 49, Jamal Lewis. He's in that 2,000-yard club. Roquan Smith, inked up out of 199. Boss for the Ravens. And then to go with that mini helmet, Kevin, out of 199, Terrell Suggs, inked up. Terrell Suggs from Silhouette. I would love to get more of this, man. This was a lot of fun. Out of 199. Matabuke. Thanks, Prater. Woo! Golly! That was that the first Ravens one, Pets? Get them early, get them often. But wait, there's more. That beast was loaded. Did I rip that, or did you send that straight to Jess? I wonder how Jess has been. Let's reach out to her. All right, hey, so we have a Pets pack for Balls from Kevin. Balls, by the way, man, I'm so embarrassed, dude, because you're going to get a mail day, and it's going to have 5 little toss-ins, and I was struggling to find anything that would come close to touching that Merino. So, I'm embarrassed, man. But I hope you like it.
Start of the year, June 16th against the Padres, a one-hit shutout. He was perfect for the 7th that day. He has not been nearly the same.
How's this look? Does this look okay? I know you have, man, but I can't. That was so much. Okay. Luther Burden, Fortune 15. New Topps Chrome. Montez Sweat, that's my last name. Out of 299. Peanut, 11 out of 75 from Finest. 24 Finest. Man, that's a really well done card for not being licensed. Vintage material, Brian Urlacher. Shout out to Mark Hoops. Canton Kings. Mike Singletary out of 425. Oh, a little Rippin' Gypsy throwback. Levi Norwood. Tell me about him, Balls. Levi Norwood. Rippin' Gypsy on the sticker. Woo! And then how about it? Roma Dunze on card, year 1 Rookie auto. Going to the man, the myth, the legend. Well done again, Pets. Hey, guys. Listen to me. You hit up Scotty Pets. You tell him who your favorite team is, who your favorite players are. He curates one of these packs for you. He has a $30 tier and a $50 tier. And I can't guarantee satisfaction on behalf of Scotty Pets, but my goodness, man, every single person who has had one of these ripped for them has been satisfied. Reach out to him. It's a great way to supplement your Buck City Breaks mail days, or even if you don't get into the breaks, just get some cool ish. If you do get in the rips with us, I'll throw it in your next Buck City Breaks mail day. It's a great way to supplement your mail days and ensure that you get cool stuff, because I can't always pull you cool stuff. I'm at the mercy of what's in these boxes. I can't curate the boxes like Pets curates these things, man. So, well done. I mean, that probably covers close to the pack itself, Pets. I mean, what's a Rome Year 1 on card go for? That's probably close to $30 itself, man. And I was enamored by the Burden, the Peanut. And Pets, if you think so, hopefully, Pets, you didn't take Prater's woof as the Buzz's girlfriend. Pets' pack woof, you know. His was a bow wow woof woof Roma Dunze, University of Washington alum. I only stepped in and said something there because it felt like you were, for some reason, trying to defend yourself, and you never have to defend yourself with these because these are awesome. I don't listen to Prater. Nobody listen to Prater. I don't respond to his text messages. Kidding, Prater. You know I do. All right, can we rock a filler tonight? Can we get in these fillers? Rolling. Again, man, hey, Pets, thank you for ensuring I had fun stuff to rip tonight. This paired with the loyalty honor stuff, I think made for a fun night, regardless of if we get anything filled tonight. If we get 2 more spots to go in photogenic, we'll evolve it and see what kind of, and if we can evolve it and then maybe get a little run on this, maybe that gets us rolling a little bit on the Everybody Wins filler. If you guys want to see what's in the Everybody Wins filler, the Cowboys and the Monster Mixer, 10-box Monster Mixer. Now, I love the idea too of throwing in a few boxes of 4 boxes of photogenic in there. Photogenic's been bonkers. It's been bonkers. That's a $180 spot right there. Anything about the Cowboys across photogenic, National Treasure Select and Chrome, Packers Select 3-boxer, 49ers in the Chrome Select Mixer, Jaguars in the photogenic 4-boxer, Dolphins in the Chrome Select Mixer, Eagles in the Select 3-boxer, Patriots in the photogenic 4-boxer, Titans in the photogenic 4-boxer, Falcons in the Chrome Select Mixer, Bengals in the Select 3-boxer, and then there's 5 photogenic high backs in there, and those can bring some heat as well. It's hey, you tell me when, Pets. Whenever you want to do it, bub. There's only one quack pack in here, isn't there? There's only one quack pack in here. And I got a big, thick one for Scotty K. You're right. You're right. We also have Wookiee. And we have another thick one for... All right. Let me combine those boxes. We can definitely rock those tomorrow night, man. I'll do what I can to get people engaged and into the stuff. Tap your helmet! Can we not challenge that? It's the top of the fourth. Are we out of challenges? Do you get out of challenges? All right. I have not ripped in to any of the Gold Rush Extravaganza sign and slab. Not a checklist on this one. It's the Extravaganza stuff. It's more of a value line of Gold Rush stuff, but they have some pretty sweet stuff in here. So maybe that produces some heat. I did send out. Make sure you guys check your mail days. I did send out almost a full case of that stuff, I think. Man, I am just showing a lot of leg tonight. And for that I apologize. I need to work on these quads before I can show this much leg. Let's get these shorts down a little bit.
Tonight. This is earlier today, and this is good to see Tony Santia. He's throwing out to 75 feet on flat ground with 0 complaints. By his own admission, a one-minute skip. He will be producing another today. Sunday. He's already thrown one whole section.
walker yesterday in second for the first time all year. He's more often been batting third or fourth. Noticeable change in tempo there for Lauder. I have to think that has to be more with the runner at first base. I think as long as you change it up, the runner at first base guessing a little bit. Sometimes you hold it all the way down to one. Sometimes you throw it quickly. Breaking ball. Now that breaking ball was in the middle of the plate, but it followed two fastballs that ran way over the inside.
Man, why aren't we getting points for defensive plays right now? What up, Hans? Hans, good to see you, my man. Free breaks. You missed them. You can scrub back and watch them in their entirety. They were a lot of fun. You did hit a really cool Ray Lewis. Let me grab it for you real quick, brother. Hans, I don't know if you're familiar, man, but what I like to do once a month, it's especially monthly. Sometimes I combine months due to, you know, product availability and just time. But that's so dope, man, with the purple ink. Ray. So we haven't got a lot filled tonight, but we've had a fun night, man. We got to see some Pets Packs rips, and we did our free loyalty honors breaks. You can see the fillers that are available on BuckCityBreaks.com. We might not stick around too much longer, guys, if we slow down too much. We'll see if we can get more. I might have lost people during the photogenic platinum break, but. Should I start the live streams later, DG? Should I just leave and come back in a couple hours? I also don't condone that. I do say please break responsibly, but we're here, you know? Pets has never done that. I do have, if anybody missed it earlier, man, so out of my 3 children, if I eat after my middle child, Benny, if I ever eat after him, man, I'm batting 1,000 right now on getting sick every single time I eat after him. And last night he had some leftovers, and I was like, do I risk it? Nah, we're good. And I tried to, I didn't even, eat from the same part that he was eating. I ate behind it. And as parents, a lot of you guys understand. I feel like that's half of my diet, man, is eating what my kids don't eat. I can feel it. A little tickle in the throat, man. It sucks. I'm not fun.
Weatherholt got a pretty good jump on it, just couldn't get to it in time. That's the benefits of hitting the ball on the barrel with that kind of authority. Hardest hit ball of the game at 110. Now David Cruz a threat to run. Sal Stewart has grounded out window. Large lead for David Cruz. Dustin May, the last couple of years, caught stealing rate is at 50%. That is terrible. Catcher Jimmy Crooks has not caught a man. The league is 9 for 9 trying to steal on him. Now, twice David Cruz has been picked off in the last month. Both times on plays seemingly called by the catcher. A lot of teams will do that. The catcher usually drops his glove. That's a physical signal to the pitcher. Runners off enough. Throw over. Well, he's got that unique combination.
I'm gonna stay around. I'm just gonna hang out with you guys and try to get the mess. Also, can I just a quick thank you to all of you guys. I know that shipping in these summer months is weird, right? I like to ship things as the entire after we fill the site, after we sell out the site, and it really helps, man. Because if I try to ship before the site's sold out, then things just get. With my system, and my system probably isn't the best system, but it's the best system for just a one-man operation. And so you guys have been really cool letting these packages wait, a week beyond I would normally ship. So, I mean, I know a lot of you guys are getting these breaks. You're gonna wait a couple weeks for the packages, and everybody's been so super cool. If you guys ever need this stuff sooner, please let me know. That's never an issue. But it is a huge help, and it is helping me. Sick, go, oh Ellie. And it is helping me stay consistent. It's what helps me kind of toss in the extras and things like that when I can combine your mail days and your spots and things like that, and not have to ship out multiple packages over the course of a couple weeks. So thank you guys so much for understanding, being super cool about that, and just thank you for being you. Throw that out there. We got some items. I don't know who got them, but something's moving. Filler's getting close. Filler's getting close. Let's hang out. Thanks, Pat. Don't let DG peer pressure you into getting these spots, though, Pets. I'm going to hit DG with a Go Puff for it. Is that Go Puff? Go Puffed? I'm going to send some vodka. Oh, DG, can I show you what I... Man. DG, are you still... You'll appreciate these, man. I think you gotta hurry with these because things are gonna get... So, I don't drink a lot of bourbon or anything like that, but when I do, I like to make it a whole event. I want the cool ice cubes and stuff like that, right? So I used to have these... I need to get something, these little bibs, right? But I used to have these, and they sucked. I mean, they did the job, but you pour the water in here, fill up the little thing, and then you break this all apart. Man, I got this guy. Don't know if you've seen this. So, do I have a ball in here right now? I don't. I'm building a little ice ball farm. Sorry for anybody. This is so not sports cards, but so you fill this up with water, right? And then you put the mold together. And you drop it nice and slow until the mold fills up. And then, man, you get these perfect. I mean, like, look at these boys. I think you get that off there, you know? Gotta rub them up real nice. That guy got a little... I don't think he was done. I think I poured him out premature. I got a whole little farm, though. They take, like, over a day to really get rolling. Maybe they don't look as cool as I thought they did, but I think it does the job pretty well. And I really just like the process and like waiting for it to go. Anyways, thanks for joining my TED Talk. I need something to drink with them, but right now, balls, man, I'll toss them and drink like an energy drink or something like that, and make it seem like I'm drinking something cooler than I am. Also, shout out to Balls for sobriety. I think that's a really dope thing. And maybe I'll join you on that journey one day. You just keep being the best version of yourself, man. What'd you make, man? What did I see the other day? I think I actually got them. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have with those? Man, this is the stream that has been the furthest away from sports cards, and I'm sorry for that, DG. I know you hate these strings, but man, so I'm a big I not a huge kombucha. I drink like a bottle or two a week. But I like the GT Dave's Synergy, right? Kombucha. They have these Shirley Temples, man. Maybe I'll throw one of these on ice. Remember the first time I ever drank a bottle of this stuff, dude? I just had like this big, long strand of gunk, looked like a big old loogie, just hanging out my mouth. I was yacked. That's what it is. All right. 4 spots. Final 4 spots. Somebody's going to get the Browns in the Select and Chrome mixer. Have you tried it before, Slay? You get the right flavors, man. It's good. I used to go. They have this thing called Gingerade. And I was like, all out again initially, but I don't even think it tastes good to drink them. Hence black coffee, right? Like, I don't think people really drink black coffee because they like the flavor of it.
Runner goes, great jump. Pitch called a strike, throw down. Not in time. Rarely steals second. Watch the jump by Herrera. I mean, he is running before the leg kick of Louder.
Oh, thanks, DG.
And that is
Let's do it.
the arm with a pitch. Those shots have been shot. Smith 11. He's 6 for 6. Suarez cheats in the third. It's only a 1-run game. Now Newbar is going to try to pull the ball. Sails this ball to left.
Any more fillers going too? Down to 2 spots left. Dish on the Browns in the 4-boxer. Every wins down to 11 spots. It's the highest floor on any filler break you can get into. Obviously, it costs more, but all right, photogenic evolving at 12 spots. Usually these stay under $50, which is nice. Should be some good teams. We haven't pulled too many teams out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Suarez in at third, simply because of the speed of Church and his propensity to bump.
All right. Broncos, Browns, Chargers, Colts. Pretty spicy Ram team pool so far. Cowboys, Falcons. Keep the price Honest. The Raiders. Saints. We see Shuck and Genty pop out of here all the time. Seahawks. Steelers. And Texans.
Hitters thinking, oh, there it is for me. Begins to swing, and then it starts to fade away, and you just run out of bounds.
$59. One of the pricier photogenic 4-boxers we've ran. $59, but half of the teams are at or above that price. Not one big team. You have the Browns, Saints, and Raiders above it, and Steelers. You have the Broncos and Chargers at 59. Just under it, the Colts. Texans, Seahawks, Cowboys, Jets, and Falcons. Sometimes tough ones to get, but again, I feel like all my highlight reels have been photogenic lately. Pound for pound has been a solid product. All right, we have evolved photogenic 12-team crazy hot random team pool. Stingy. I know, it seems that way, man. I can't, I'm not gonna argue it.
But you do. And that makes all the difference. Mazda, more of what matters most to you.
So I hammer the rudder, and we go perpendicular. Mark that a win. That's nothing. I took the heavy dog at plus money. It went vertical out of the gate. Then I got out maneuvers.
Charles, we got a user on our sites.
Negative tower, his win is a go. With bet 365 early payout, I won the second day lineup bid. You paid out early with bet 365.
one extra run, while Blaze Jordan's doubles hit off the wall and played it to, and that's the difference. 2-1 St. Louis. Well, I don't think for
2 spots before you just have the Browns.
stretch of the imagination that anyone
2 spots before you just have the Browns. Here it is.
You're going to have to score some more runs no matter what. Emilio Suarez has grounded down, struck out. It was the longest time Dustin May has had to sit tonight. Reds have out hit the Cardinals 5-1. 3-0. Veteran lefty Caleb Ferguson forms for the Reds. They were off yesterday. Cardinals lost their off day and had to make up a rain out against the Diamondbacks. They're in the midst of playing 20 games in 20 days out of the plate. Suarez to center, gets down for a base hit. Swing down to baby low. First pitch ripped into center. Down for a hit. Couple of back-to-back knocks from the veterans in this Reds lineup.
10 spots over here. We need both of these. I'm curious to see what comes out of these. We know the baseball jerseys have been hot.
Spencer Steer stands in. He has walked. He's also struck out looking. Trying to snap it 0 for 12. Jordan in a step at third. Lifted, foul, first base side. Burleson forces that to 6. 3-4 now from Miami Valley Gaming.
Get ready to get lucky at MVG with over 2,200 of the best gaming machines we actually cover.
By the way, that 3-0 swing by Suarez, he is now a lifetime 452 hitter, swinging 3-0. Doesn't do it a lot, but gets it done. 1-1 Steer, bugs, pops, and caught. Good job by Suarez, reading that ball off the bat. Too many times you see the hitter square or show bunt, and you take off trying to get a big jump. But Suarez, a great job there. That's a whole lot of wingspan on the mound for one Dustin May. Ryan Stanley is loosening behind May. Now Stevenson, 2 hits, a ribby double. 2 on, 1 out, down to
So you're watching the Reds lose. What's new, UG? All right, 2 spots left. Let's clean up the studio a bit. Let's clean her up a bit.
Those balls were down. This is that. It's going back towards the top of the strike zone. Bases loaded. Totally lost the handle on that breaking ball.
Any sporting events that are must watches this weekend? 2 and 10. Both those can get legs.
That right side four hole. He's got standing Morgan with the Cardinal net. Left center. To Church.
Have you ever wondered why the Wright brothers actually wanted to fly? $10, get $150 in bonus points. It's a trick.
Chart-topping artist and producer Marshmello comes to GABP 1 week from tonight. Cheer on the Reds, then after the game, and so country black get tickets to concerts. Well, that liner is done. 2 runs on 1 hit over 5 innings. He is on the hook on 7 foul ball outs. It's going to be a when you come out of the bullpen in this kind of spot, especially a one-run ball game, you just try to keep it where it's at. Whether you're winning 2-1 or whether you're losing 2-1. Top of the order, Cannons.
Oh, Pats, we have people in here. I don't know how many we're watching right now. It doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't seem like tonight's our night.
Weatherholt has gathered out.
But I'll stay live while I do some stuff around the office. Let's see. We have 11 in here right now.
Weatherholt is regarded
But we are struggling with some $11 spots. I don't know if tonight's tonight. I know that a lot of you guys already have a lot of spots in this, and we need some help. I'd say let's see if we can rock these two tonight at a minimum. I don't know if anything else gets legs tonight, but we have 10 $11 spots left here that I think could go and dish out 3 spots. It'll give me something to run back tomorrow and get select even closer. We have 2 $18 spots here. They're dishing out a $210 break spot. If anyone's down for a rally. You know what? Sorry, guys. I would say the stream sucks for all of you, but we had a fun night. We had a fun night. We got some stuff ripped. Memorabilia went quick. Some fun loyalty honor stuff. Love that Russell Wilson. What do you think of that Lavelli vintage piece, BG? It's kind of neat, right? What's the oldest card you have in that in your collection? That's fun, man. I'm excited for KJ, but I'm bummed for you about the Bradshaw. For a friend who needs moving boxes. So I got you. Keeps me from going to the recycling drop off. Oh, about to slice my finger off.
We've uncovered injuries that insurance companies don't want to find. Our team has deeper insight and a relentless fight. The plus is us.
DG got one. Need one more. We'll see what the hits are going to come a little further in between in the extravaganza stuff. It is there. It seems like a dump sometimes of all the stuff that they're trying to get rid of, but with a little bit over a case of it, we'll see what it's all about. Still one spot left. If you're lurking and you have some fun money in the hobby budget and you want to get in the brace tonight, no pressure. Never any pressure here. But if you want to shoot your shot, go for it.
Summer sale and transform your space with color. Get 30% off select paints and finishes or 35% off emerald symmetry. July 17th through the 27th. Shop online for delivery or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
I don't know if I mentioned yet. I got a weighted vest. I'm really excited about this. It should be here next week. You guys want to see me do break nights in it sometime? Would that be too much? Just rocking a weighted vest.
How do you handle the high heat so well?
Sold out.
Friends fans always save 10% on their clothing needs when they choose Lowe's Service.
James Houston, appreciate you, brother.
Cincinnati Reds.
Get 0% APR on select products from school up, home, 5 miles. Store get up to 87.50 total savings on select brand returns.
At each and every home game, if a Reds player hits the Toyota,
I'm probably more ready than I've ever been to with these fillers, guys.
Toyota Tundra, register for the Toyota Home Run Challenge here to win it in Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky. Toyota. Another injury update. It's Blake Dunn. It's not been a good one. They expected him to start a rehab stint at AAA Louisville. That was put on hold. His elbow will have to come again. They sent him back to Cincinnati, got re-imaged, and what Terry Francona described as a worsening of the ligament. He's going to seek a second opinion in Dallas. Surgery could be on his like that tough piece.
Line drive, Ellington cruise to second base, snared by Weatherholt. That is a rough possibility for Dunn, having enjoyed a breakout year. George Soriano is on it. Normally, it's a left-hander that comes on the base top of this Reds order.
All right, so here comes out our first box of this stuff.
Turnaround, De La Cruz and a lefty-lefty matchup in Bleday. Soriano gets left-handers out so well. See that fastball changeup combination has played big against left-handed hitters. Sal Stewart to lefty. That's down for a base hit. Stewart's first
All right, this is an assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Browns in this break will also receive them in our 4-box 2025 Topps Chrome and Select Football break. All right, 5 times the randomizer, 4 and a 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. These dice graciously given to us by the one and only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rod's Cards. 5 times, 4 and a 1. You want the Browns in this one for the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. Cowboys at the top, Colts at the bottom. Browns at 14. One, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. Granny at the top, James Houston at the bottom, and Chris Betos. Chris Betos at the 14 spot. Where you at, Papa Betos? Congrats, Betos. Let's see what kind of card comes out of here. That's going to go over to Select and Chrome Mixer. Two teams per spot. Betos, the Bears, Chiefs, Browns, and Raiders. DG, Bucks, Patriots, Falcons, and Titans. Dustin with the Eagles and the Saints. Ebriz, 49ers, Lions, Cardinals, Rams. Grammy with the Cowboys and the Chargers. Little Suarez bomb there. Fins, Bills, Vikings, Seahawks, Giants, and Colts for James Houston. Pylon, Bengals, and Packers. And Pets rolling in the Broncos, Panthers, Ravens, Commanders, Jags, Texans, Jets, and Steelers. Pets and DG, if you guys wanted to work out a 3-team trade with Betos, I'm sure he would let me dish out the Chiefs. We do Chiefs and Pets. If you'd want to do Steelers for Chiefs, DG, maybe Bucks for Steelers. I think Slay would love that. Maybe an opportunity to get Betos would love that. An opportunity to get Slay a Bucks card. He would enjoy it. If you're down, Pets, make it interesting. I normally don't go all in for a proxy with for Betos, but he won the spot. I know he's rooting for you guys more than he roots for himself. Steelers, Chiefs, Bucks to Betos. Does that work, DG? Betos, if you're watching this run back, congratulations. Also, I hope I made you proud with that, man. If you're mad at me, yell at me, please. If you're like, hey, don't do that, just let me know. What up, Percy? Long time. All right, let's see our first crack at this. Again, there are cool cards, really cool cards in this product. They might not hit super frequently, but let's see what we get here. That's not a bad one for the Falcons, DG. Drake London. Is that club? Concourse level. 2022 select football Silver rookie. For the Falcons. Congrats, DG. Sorry, Pets. Know you're big time in that one. James Houston, sorry, my man.
Come on, under a cat?
Brizzy.
Human said you liked it down there. Oh, crap. Now enjoying vegetables straight out of your fridge. No wait time.
That's not a bad one. There's definitely worse, definitely better, but definitely worse in there. This guy's only $11. Can we do another one tonight? Here's the link. Oh, I've been there, done that twice tonight, Percy. What up, Kelvin? Man, I was blindsided by that. I knew they were in the conversation initially. I thought the Cavs were going to be a lock, dude. I would love to see him back in Cleveland, man. I would really temper those expectations. But you have some dudes on that roster now who have won championships. Down to 6 left in the filler. What's new, Kelvin? It's gonna be fun sports year for you, man. George is always in the hunt. '76ers, Eagles. How are the Phillies looking right now? Man, how about that? Have you guys seen that I Play Rocky trailer? I don't think I've ever really gotten into the biopics. I'm trying to think if I've watched any that have come out recently. They've had the Elton John one, the Queen one, the Michael Jackson, Elvis. I'm just more of a fictional type of dude, but man, that one has me pretty jazzed up to see.
Did you know about one in three people with Lyme psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? If these are symptoms of moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya is the first and only treatment for pain and to help stop further joint damage. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, and pain-related
I hear you, man.
outcomes matter. Before treatment, get your infections checked. Tell your doctor if you have pain, fever, symptoms, or illness. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Cincinnati Reds baseball is presented by Expedia, drive smart, spend less, and by Racing Roofing. Trusted problem solver, give us a call. Late March here in St. Louis. Reds lead it 3-2 for their first win in Busch in the campaign. Lars Nootbaar down the center fielder. Velasquez residing in left. New man on the mound is Ryan Stannick.
Another spot off the board.
Static
5 left.
balls and a lot of split bats.
I know it doesn't feel like it, but we're making progress.
Stevenson's been aboard 3 times tonight. Maybe double back in the 4th. Here's the split. Swung through, strike 3. 3 for now from Keel. Dave Myers, 0 for 3. Strikeout, ground out, combat. Reds and DJ Antone up the near bullpen. Wade almost got it. Didn't get it. Myers says check it.
I think Myers is saying that even the catcher
Catcher's interference. The Cardinal dugout because they lost the ball immediately at the plate. Myers pointed to his dugout, asking for attention. Cardinals lose their gentlemen, and they are looking for
How would that be different? So DG, what I do, man? That's my mindset, man. When I send those loyalty emails out, I send them out to everybody, right? Who's in the program.
some fire Doug Eddings, but Walensky's on the plate.
I think he hit the miss. think he hit the ball out of the cover. Brooks was waiting to catch. Bat made contact with the net.
So that's my mindset. What
Shouldn't stand. This would be the first error of the game. Oh, no, they didn't.
I BCC everybody in there. Let them know that they have a free break coming up to check out the site.
The reaction of the crowd getting similar looks. I think a foul ball. I think that Dane Myers thought that he hit the bit.
But I'm intrigued, man. If you have a better idea, a better route.
Ball hit the back. Dane knows it now after seeing it on the replay on the big board.
Yeah, Myers has already left first base. He's seeking out his bat. So he circles home plate.
Yeah, because as a hitter, you're looking at the ball. You're not looking backwards. So you don't really, the feeling of hitting the net or barely tipping the ball is kind of the same type of feeling. But he did not hit the net. The ball hit the back end of his bat.
And the umpires are pointing at Myers, who's assuming he's going to have to stand back in. Because you just saw the replay that seemed to show he did not hit the net. I think he and the Reds would gladly take a man on. Keep in mind, a catcher's interference, if and when it happens, it's an error on the catcher, no plate appearance for the hitter. So you don't get dinged for review.
The call's overturned. It was a foul tip. The count is 0-2. St. Louis will retain the challenge.
Myers stands back in, down, down.
Man, I hear you. I couldn't imagine that would have a much different effect. And I understand what you're saying with the like spam messages and things like that. I just feel like to have it in the title, like, hey, your free break is tonight, that they would be inclined to check that out.
Golden fouled back.
But I can try that out next month, man.
I don't think that's where Stanek wanted that split. I think he wanted it down in the dirt.
Bag of sand.
Came out of the hand a bit early.
Pouring 5 pounds of sand. What does that even... What does that mean?
Just below the Spanish language booth, right next door.
Sounded like a bomb went off on that hit.
Benji Molina's the longtime analyst on Cardinal Spanish Radio, right next to us. Myers spikes off the foul. Benji's getting some golf for some Cardinals fans. He's checking it with. Antone is ready, and the Reds fan will be intermittently throwing down the swing and miss. There's the next split.
I will 100% try that next month, DG. I do think it's more likely, like Pet said, Friday night, the weekend,
In the hand, looks like a fast
summertime, a lot of cats are just
drop straight down.
out doing stuff.
But Arroyo was singled. He's 1 for 3.
And I appreciate the hell out of you guys for spending as much time with me as you can. But I also will never get mad at you for doing other things. There he is. What's up, Smash?
That split is a real tough pitch to guess on because when a pitcher's throwing a pitch that even he doesn't know where it's going.
Man, DG, they have the actual card? Because I had a redemption that they said was coming, and then it ended up being a mosaic pack.
Think of so many of the best splitters that the game has seen. And how
I've been great, man. How's the family been? How's bowling? Is Connor the bowler?
better than he puts in the front end.
Are they all bowling? I think they're probably all bowling, right? Taking after Dad, but I think the last time you and I, man, back at the old studio, had that nice long conversation after the break night. And we talked more about Connor than anyone else bowling. Two spots left. Likely the last break of the evening. Rocket filler. I'll run these two fillers back tomorrow. Try to squeeze out some more break spots. Very nice, man. Thanks for the update, dude. I didn't see anything about the new job, Smash. Congratulations, dude. Man, how wild was that, Fielder?
It's kind of our thing. Then you've got your major spaces, the study spaces, the nightlife spaces, and the game day spaces.
Little score treat.
There's so much more I can tell you about Savior, but I think that's it.
All right, we're sold out. We're going to see what comes out of another extravaganza.
Spend your Saturday night at Walmart August 1st. Red Space
Tito bobblehead,
attendance receive a
August 1st.
almost thanks to all fiber while supplies last. Tickets. TJ Antone on the mound brings up 3-2. Bases please. Jordan, 2-run double back in the fifth. That's the only Cardinals hit. So Jordan's 1 for 2 with a 2-run double. The rest of the offense is 0 for 19. But that double was on a 1-2 breaking ball. Got it back. East Costello is up again in the Cardinal hand. Chip right side. Stewart in a royal. Stewart's got
Pets and DG going hard in here. Percy's in on this one.
Jimmy Crooks, who has lined out, grounded out.
I'm on to you, Percy. All right, this is an assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Patriots, the Panthers, and the Chargers in this break will also receive them in our 3-boxer of 2025 Select Football.
Drop that right over the outside.
All right, friends, good luck. Go 8 times in the randomizer. 6 and a 2, 8 times, 6 and a 2. Again, looking for the Panthers, Patriots, and the Chargers in this one. 8 times, 6 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Eagles at the top, Dolphins at the bottom for the bookends. Probably a preview of this year's Super Bowl. Wink, wink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Pats at the top, Betos at the bottom. All right. The Patriots are going to. The Patriots are going to DG. The Panthers, Betos. And the Chargers, also DG. I think Pets is going to probably take a break from the fillers. Let's see what comes out of this. Pets, maybe he gets in the cool here. A lot of you cats been rocking a lot of spots in these fillers. We need a lot of fillers in these summer months to get the breaks filled. Oh. Bucks going to Brennan. Betos, Panthers, Cowboys, Dolphins. Fielder, Cardinals and Packers. DG, Chargers, Patriots, Bills, Browns, Chiefs, Falcons, and Seahawks. Grammy with the Bears and the Giants. James Houston, 49ers, James. Vikings. Kelvin with the Texans. Craig. What up, Craig? I haven't seen Craig tonight. Bengals, Lions, and Commanders. Pylon with the Jags. Robert Knight with the Titans. And then Petsy, Broncos, Colts, Eagles, Jets, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Saints, and Steelers. Chiefs for Steelers up for grabs. Oh, that sucks. Smash? That's whack, man. You guys looking at any like legal action for that? That can't be legal, right? If you guys have, you know, obviously I don't think you want to go into legal battle with Amazon, but also, I don't know, news, something. It did, Brizzy. It did, my man. And I'm sorry. Betos scored it. DG, you want to do Chiefs, Steelers? Yep, sounds good. He's I missed it. I'm sorry, guys. Bears or Giants for Cowboys. Talk for Grammy. I don't want to get too loose with. I'll let Fielder make this call. I already gave away one of Batis' spots tonight. Fielder, did he give you any keys? You got any keys in your pocket? Slice and Betos. What do you want to do here? Slay Bay. Giants or Bears? Let's go Giants. Get one of those little LT stickers that I've never pulled before. DeAndre Swift, Lions. Lions going to Craig. Purple die cut. Pats, hopefully the breaks, the real breaks when we go, man. Fielder. I was laughing at Fielder, not you, Pats. That sucks, Pats.
David Cruz has singled, stalled a back. It's lined out twice. He's 1 for 4 with the strikeout.
Craig, do you, in the words of Aladdin, do you trust me? So I might have a better idea for it. Thanks, Princess Jasmine. All right. So we're gonna give that one to Kelvin.
Got his first big league win exactly a week ago against the Diamondbacks. Wants David Cruz to begin the losing.
Because DeAndre Swift was one damn good dog, and Kelvin is a big Georgia. I talk about the Swift stuff all the time, right? I hate that. He's a good running back. I hate that we get all of his Lions stuff when he plays for the Bears. Is he still with the Bears? Because it's so, like, it's gotta be painful. You can't really collect those cards if you're a Bears fan or a Lions fan. But Kelvin's a Georgia Bulldogs fan, and so Kelvin will do that card. I think that's really cool, Craig. Thanks, man. Oh, I have baseball jerseys smashed that I can do for $130. Ripped and shipped if you're into that kind of thing, man. I have Gold Rush Lightning football for $110. I did a bunch of free breaks of those tonight. Those were fun. I have one mini helmet left for $110. Do you have Venmo, my good man? Venmo's just at Buck City Breaks. Would be the best form of payment. What are you working on, Smash? What are we doing, man? Great. Briz, what's the oldest Browns card in your collection? Smash the man. Oh my goodness. Keep it rolling. I can do that. Make sure you guys stick around. What was that 60s? Briz? One second, Smash. I think we're in the middle of something here. But we're going to crush this. You're the man. Keeping this night saucy. Dante Lavelli, 1954 Bowman, PSA 5. Going to Briz from DG. You guys are the best! Woo! Sorry. I woke somebody up. Last mini helmet left in the studio. Last baseball jersey from that case are being graciously gifted away by Smash Daddy. Everybody get ready. Don't leave. Don't leave. Go ahead. Go ahead. Start quacking. Start quacking in the chat. Oh yeah, the jerseys are. Don't worry about it, Smash. You don't have to, my man. You're just awesome. All right, we're gonna go minute 9 on the clock. Ayo.
They're the greatest windows in the country. Come check them out.
Oh. Yoki really does make the best windows in the country, and they're made right here in the USA.
Right now, buy one window or
Top spot and last spot.
40% off.
Visit
I don't want to learn more.
today.
Stop it.
Reds baseball is a tradition.
Top spot and last spot.
Pass the game down to the ones who won. First base to the final out. Where the riverfront
Will be entered into a
generation. First down, team sizes.
draft of sorts.
Right size.
Chris is already. I am already short.
It's spelled FAN. A spirit on a lifetime of memories. Running the same bases for legends and families. One and the same.
4-2, Reds doubling up St. Louis.
HTX. Have you ever heard that before?
Love strong. Engaged the second last score.
All right.
Reds are 25-18.
Have you ever seen Beer Fest?
21-23. Both are top 5 in the National League. The Reds are the only team in the top 11 in those close games to be more than 2 out of a playoff spot. Brian Hayes stays in.
I appreciate it, my man.
Pagano closer on the mound up 2. He's on Alec Burleson, who has struck out twice and grounded out once.
All right, Brizzy. In last place,
Closer on.
minus myself, so it's gonna go to balls.
Especially late in the ball game. That
So Brizzy and balls. Briz, you get first pick. Do you want the mini helmets or the baseball jersey?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Pagano got saves, back-to-back outings against his former club, the Mariners. Rifle down the right field side. He's
Brizzy's going with the baseball jersey. Which is pretty cool because I would assume that balls would prefer the mini helmet.
baby's crying. Has to be loud down there.
Wins Owens next game, Briz. Maybe looking at Padres here. Dave Winfield, the Padres jersey. Congrats, Briz.
His last few outings, it just seems California's better finish, better ride. Split has been dropping more dramatically and later.
Smash.
No doubt.
Man, thank you so much, dude. My cheeks are hurting from all the smiles tonight, guys. All right. And then balls. We don't need all this stuff up. Balls. It's a Cowboys helmet. Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson. Drew Pearson. The original 88s. There might have been another 88 before him, but I think out of all their Hall of Fame wide receivers, he was the first to rock this. Hall of Fame is at 21, 24. Dang, did he just get into the Hall? And it's going to a Cowboys fan. Grammy's been in here a lot tonight. I know I had to dip out, but let's hit let's send it to Australia. And Grammy, if you already have that one, then I have other places it can go. But I figured Smash would approve of a Grammy rap. Appreciate you, Smash. Appreciate you, Balls. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow too, because we got a couple of Pets packs to dish out, courtesy of the legend. Smash, can you hit me with the story behind the ice cream cake? What up, Zion? Good to see you, brother. Hey, how you fit? National. The National is upon us, baby. How you feeling? What event are you at, Balls? Did I miss this? Tell me more. I'll look it up though. If I need to just do my own research. Ah! Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I'm not, man. I still have not completely ruled it out, but I'm 99% sure I'm not going to be there. Zion, I'll shoot you my address, my man, because I know you did a lot to get those plaques and the whole presentation, everything, man. Appreciate everything you poured into that. Is that a real thing, DG? Because that sounds awesome, man. Maybe we do a sip and rip one night. We get DG over here to Columbus. We do some Mai Tai tasting and rip some cards. That's dope, Balls. Shut up, Ron! Not tonight, Ron. The vibes are too good in here. I'm just kidding, Ron. You come back, man. But you can also expect to be timed out again. 10 seconds. Think about what you did. All right? What's up, Ron? I hope you're having a great week, brother. Oh, man. Is it like an event, DG? Are you going out to like a restaurant to do that? Where's vacation, Ron? We're all happy for you. Do you take your Brady rookies with you on vacation? It's always about the Brady rookies, Zion. He never pops in and says, "Hey, Chris, how are you doing?" You know? It's always everything. It pales in comparison to my Brady rookies. Dang. Oh, DG, that's awesome, man. What a life. Just put Buck City Breaks on the big screen, man. Get the Buck City Break. I'll send you the playlist if you just want that in the background so you feel more at home. He might not think so, but I think your cousin's way cooler than his Brady rookie, Zion. What time's the kickoff, DG? I might have to check in on you, man. I'm gonna have you send me the best recipe. Smash. Oh, man. Balls, you should come out to the I don't know, maybe you have. Smash, I'm sure you guys have been here, man. Or been there, but the Air Force Museum in Dayton is so dope. I feel like I've heard those stories before. Smash. I knew about the scratch and sniff. I didn't realize so Mindy's father was. I mean, that's that's wild, man. Hell yeah, I get my boys out there again soon. I think my youngest. I don't know if my youngest has been there yet. He's 2.5 now. DG, did you see how many recipes you're trying out tomorrow? How many people are bringing Mai Tais to this thing? What up, Scotty K? Scotty K, you want some Pets packs? Rip for you, my man. Not tonight?
Why not? Against Louder, he's a strike thrower. He doesn't walk the whole
Oh,
game. Came out swinging, and he came out making
I have two over here.
that they were swinging.
So after he went a 5
Sorry to hear that, brother.
relievers combined for 4 scoreless innings.
Yeah, and I thought it was a really great job by Tito kind of setting this where he had some pretty good matchups as you got deeper into the ball game. Of course, it helps when you've got some lefties and righties that can come out throwing strikes. And, what's amazing, you look at this list. Burke's been in the ball game, it seems like every time you turn around, he's pitching. But that second to last.
I'm sure you got tagged in for the Rip and Gypsy reunion and or the Pets packs. So Smash, what Pets does, he curates packs for members of the community, man. He's a $30 tier and a $50 tier. You reach out to him, you let him know who you collect. And for you, it might be those. That might have been why he's asking earlier. Do you think you can work out a 3 out of 10 Pets pack? That might be a little above the $30 or $50 tier, but then he puts a few of those packs together. He sends them over to me, and I rip them and include them in their mail days. How long are you going to be in New England, Scott? No one's asked for a Browns pack? Briz hasn't gotten one yet? Brizzy! What are you doing? If you ever get to Columbus too, Smash, I'd love to do a little bowling. I'd love to go bowling with you, Rack, Scotty K, anybody else who wants to join us. You can show us how it's done. And I'm moldable. Teach me. And I know we can't do a lot in one sitting, but I'm like a sponge, baby. Pets, I'm gonna get you out here one of these days, man. Gotta get out here one of these days. Tell him, Slay. We need to get, you know what we should do is for our travel card show, and I know this is lazy of me to suggest this, but maybe like next year we go to the Card Collector 2 show at the Columbus Convention Center. I mean, everybody to Columbus, we'll take my house over for a day or two. Man, no, I don't think barbecue will ever be the same to me. Smash. What was that place called, guys, that we went to in Dallas? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Scotty K with just the best recommendation Hutchins, yeah. I've always been more of a KC sauce kind of guy, and I don't have it to compare it to, you know. But my goodness, man, I couldn't imagine. I'm a big barbecue guy, and I didn't think barbecue could be so far above and beyond what I've experienced in my life. And then I had that, and I was like, oh my gosh, you gotta try Hutchins Smash. Yeah, buy by the pound. You free dessert too. We should try to get Smash, Knowles, and Russ together in when Smash goes to Dallas. That would be a reality show. Maybe sprinkle in some Slay and Fielder. Russ and Knowles together, though, man, is just... I wish I could have been there with you, Fielder, when you guys went the tattoos. All right, bros and broettes. I've enjoyed our time together tonight. We'll be back here tomorrow, 7 or 8. Maybe 8. Maybe give me a little bit of time. I'm not going to see the family. They're not going to be here until like dinner time tomorrow. So either we start at like noon tomorrow, and then I'm out of here at like 8. Or we start a little later. I'll take some family time. And then... the best, Sled. What up, 8-Man? We got Smash in here. Welcome to the Ribbon Gypsy reunion. Yeah, Al, you were in the free platinum breaks with Photogenic. You were in one of the Buckeye. You're in the Buckeye breaks as well too, with the Gold Rush Lightning. And then, did you hit a jersey tonight? You hit a Kobe Mayo Orioles jersey. So 3 wins in the few items we were able to rip tonight. Here's the website, guys. I'm going to run these 2 fillers back first thing in the morning to help chip away at the breaks a little bit more. Every wins is a big one that's going to unlock really every break. There's a piece in all 4 of the Pick Your Team breaks in the Everybody Wins filler. And then Al, I know, man. I know both of us would love to see another case of Funkos. Those jerks. Smash, thanks for being here tonight, man. We know you're busy, dude, but if you ever get a chance to swoop in, pop in. You don't have to do anything extravagant like you did tonight either. You know, friendships are and always will be, have always been and always will be free. But thank you again for adding to the excitement tonight with the jersey and the mini helmet. Congrats to Briz and Grammy, who were the recipients of those items. Shout out to Balls for racking the Cowboys helmet to a Cowboys fan. Huge shout out to DG for hitting Brizzy with the Dante Lavelli 1954 Bowman PSA 5. That's just a cool card, man. I think it's really neat to see some of that stuff pop out of the Gold Rush Lightning. Shout out to all you guys for some of the heavy lifting tonight. Pat, sorry it didn't go your way a lot tonight, but it's still early in the week. James Houston, sorry. Some of these breaks didn't go your way. I know you did some heavy lifting in there as well. DG, congrats on some rare filler wins. Good luck on the Mai Tai tasting tomorrow. I can't wait to hear about that, man. I want pictures too, dude. So you probably need some emails with some pictures. Maybe send me a recipe or two of your favorites. We'll love to go bowling at some point here in the near future, Smash. Let's get over here. Pets. Oh gosh. Pets. I hit refresh and looked at Funkos. Oh, there's no way. You just messing with me. So I just thought you were just joking all together. But we have one more filler. I thank you guys too, because this is going to be a huge help in getting another spot move tomorrow. Baseball jersey. 2 teams per spot. 2 teams per spot. You guys know I'm not as quick as Smash and Mindy when it comes to these spreadsheets. But I am pretty prepared this evening. So we're like 30 to 45 seconds on running these. Less than a minute. Some good time. Some good time there. In the words of Ryan Gosling's character Noah from The Notebook, it wasn't over. Still isn't over. You know what's wild, pets, is that my family's not here and I will still sleep on the couch tonight. It's what I do. Baseball jersey filler number 2. Two teams per spot. One more jersey, $11, $14 spots. That could maybe could this get some legs tonight too? Clear out all 4 of these standard jerseys. All right. The top spot. The top spot after the final random will get the Jaguars. In our 3-boxer of 2025 select football of, I think, $130 value. And this is coming out of a fresh case, not the case that Pets destroyed last week with the triple auto, the Trevor Lawrence auto, and the alter egos, Travis Hunter. 7 times the randomizer, lucky number 7, 4 and a 3. 7 times, 4 and a 3. Top spot. Jags, 3-boxer select. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. The Mets at the top. Whoever gets the Mets in this break will also receive the Jags in our 3-boxer of 2025 Select Football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more time, 7. Scotty Pets! Scotty Pets with his first filler win of the night. Is he back? We don't know. James Houston, we got to do something here soon, my man. We got to get you something here soon. Pets with the Jags. 3-boxer select. Talk them trades, my friends. The 8-man, who's had a sneaky good night. Sorry with how that one turned out. Rangers, Rays, Braves, Cardinals, Astros, Reds, Red Sox, Twins. Betos with the Royals, Marlins, Padres, and Mariners. James Houston, Brewers, Dodgers, Nationals, and Rockies. Pets with the rest of the teams. Pirates, Mets, Guardians, D-backs, White Sox, A's, Giants, Yankees, Orioles, Tigers, Cubs, Angels, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Hecker didn't see that. Hecker's in my hometown tonight. How do you get one phone call? No, I bet he's having an awesome time with the family. What was that? Cosmic Baseball? But not Topps Cosmic Baseball. Fielder, what's happening in this game? This little game, my man. What is this? Decades? What are these? Why didn't I see any of it? Why have I never seen this? 2026 multi-sport trading cards. Panini Decades, 90s. Tyson Marino. Griffey on the cover. Tigers the sleigh. My better half in tax credits? My better half is great. Are you? Oh, family's great, man. I'm sorry. I'm so short, man, that a lot of jokes go right over my head. Family's great, dude. I'm gonna go get a bunch of that, I think, man. Oh my gosh, it looks like a VHS, the box. Well done, Panini. Do they have hobby of that anywhere? Pets, who are you missing? Blue Jays, I would love to hit something for Joshy Mack. Phillies, Kelvin. Angels, Austin Charters, Cubs. Why is Big Worm the only one coming to my mind right now? Giants, Kevin be a good one. A's, White Sox, Ant for the Diamondbacks. Why did I not do that trade yet? I put Guardians in both spots. Sorry, Al. Or sorry, Pets. Mets, Greg B. Pirates, Rick McKee, Ricky Duncan, Peter Saxton, Shrek. All right, from Slay. It's on your hands, Slay. I was slow there, Al. You can find some values here and there. Smash. Since the Fanatics and Tops take over, it's only gotten crazier. It feels like you pay more and you get less with Tops and Fanatics. We've been ripping a lot of Topps Chrome football, though, because that did come back down to earth a little bit. It went from... It started at like $13.50 when it released, and then within 3, 4, 5 months, it got down to $600, I think is where it's at now. Well, nobody's going to hit a card here, Pets. Because we're ripping a jersey from a fresh case. From a fresh case. Man, Michael Gonk. Kiffer and I it's almost like playing phone tag on Twitter DMs. And because Twitter DMs just suck now, they're hard to communicate. Oh man, I feel like I should know that signature. Oh, baby. I should know that signature, Slay. Woo! Pets, you did it again, my man. Holy smokes. Are we licensed here? I'm going to look. It's generic. It's generic, but it's a different material than I'm used to seeing. Oh, hey, Ron, go enjoy vacation, dude. Go enjoy vacation. Get out of here, Ron! Enjoy your vacation. Snuggle up next to your Brady rookies. And let us break in peace. We love you, Ron. Thanks for the laughs. We're not always laughing with you, but we're always laughing. We appreciate you. All right. Man, you know what's wild, Slay? Man, Mickey's not on the cover. It's not worthy of the cover anymore, is he? You know what's wild, Slay? Is I almost asked you before, but I felt like we were waiting too long, so I was gonna be like, hey, for old time's sake, pick a number 1 through 6. I don't think you would have picked number 1. You know? These baseball jerseys have been white hot, man. I need to get more of these before they run out. I need to get more of those Hall of Fame jerseys too. The jerseys have been crushing it. So from Petsy with love. Send it to Justin. Pets, you approve of this move. I do know that Slay has one already. I don't know if he wanted to collect the rainbow. I don't think his is blue. Pets, you cool send that to Justin, or Pets, do you need a Miggy jersey? Because I know you have a really cool baseball collection with some Hall of Famers. Go next to the Johnny Bench helmet, I think. Justin it is. We might pick on Justin as much as Ron picks on us, but I think he deserves it. Pets, you should get one of those like circular racks that you would have seen in like a 1990s department store in the mall. And just hang autographed jerseys on there. I added a new song today, guys. I don't think we've heard it yet. I don't change the playlist, I add to it. I'm sure there's a Penny's going out of business somewhere. Pets, we can grab you one, man. Yeah, hell yeah. I can still hide comfortably in one of those. All right. We're down to 7. We're down to 7, so I'm gonna wait just a few more minutes and see. These have been saucy. This is a song that I added! I do feel like this song might get us blocked. No way! How wild is that? There was 180 something songs on this playlist. Really excited about this. Again, I was talking about that I Play Rocky trailer that I saw when we went to see the Odyssey. Do we approve? Yes, no? I thought it was great. Smash. I'm not as cultured as some, man. I've never really delved into any of the Homer poems too much. My best recollection of the Odyssey is from a Wishbone episode that I saw when I was probably 8 years old, and I loved it. But I was I knew what was going on, knew what we were gonna see a little bit. But I'm not one to like really nitpick. I thought it was incredibly entertaining. What up, Spence Daddy? Justin. Slay Bay won that on a rack from Pets and sent it your way. Ron, you got a little hopeful. Now, when I wrote Butthead on that was going to you. Then it's you. I'm just playing with you, Ron. Final 4 spots left. Final 4 spots left. Man, it's something like it's blocked. These instrumentals seem way too intense. Was this Rocky 4? Closed it! Calling Mariano Rivera because he came in and closed it down, baby! Spencer, thank you, man. Spencer, I'm sorry your mail day was so whack. You deserved more, man. I sent you a little something that I think you may enjoy. You may enjoy. Justin, do you have any cards you bought from Slay that you can send him to him in his mail day as a rack? Cracking one. Let's keep the night rolling. Oh, if it drops, if we get some drops in price, man, it doesn't seem like people are too smitten. Man, we were talking about this a little bit earlier tonight, Spencer. It's so wild, man, how much less it feels like you get with the top stuff. And not even just going from Panini to the tops, but even like tops over the years. There was a great comparison. Is it Slab Squatch who does like the deep dive and the analysis and stuff like that? He did a great deep dive. And I saw Ivan posted it from like a Facebook group. So Watch the Breaks on Twitter posted it from a Facebook group. But it showed like the comparison of what you could expect out of, so many cases last year versus this year. Lowest number of parallels, how many of each you hit. I do want to rip it, man. But with me not having any type of tops relationship or allocation, and I don't bash them. I still love ripping their stuff. We're just always going to play the waiting game. And if a product drops in price, as most of them have, then we'll dive in. All right. The Bucks. Baseball jersey filler break number 1. Top spot gets the Bucks in the Monster Mixer. The 10-box 2025 Football Monster Mixer. We have 4 boxes. Oops. Wrong spot. 4 boxes of Photogenic. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby. 2 boxes of Select Hobby. And 1 box of National Treasures Football. All right, good luck, friends. All right, we're on. 2 times in the randomizer, 1 and 1. The 1 is the Bucks Need Breaks Lego. These dice were graciously gifted to us by the one, the only Jared Poser. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rods. Oh. We gotta think of something else other than Snake Eyes, because I hate snakes. So the Bucks Need Breaks logo pops up twice. We can't say Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. 2 times. 1, 2. Eloy doesn't allow snake. What does he do? He roll again if he gets Snake Eyes? It's not me. We just roll with it. The White Sauce. Ooh, don't say that. White Sox. Cubs at the top, White Sox at the bottom. It's a Chicago sandwich, also known as a hot dog. Top spot gets it. 1, 2. Slay! Oh my goodness gracious. The guy's having a night. Instant karma. Instant karma. Instant karma could have gone to Pets as well. But Slay Bay. This is that jersey to Justin after scoring it from Pets. And now landing the Bucks. Which just means that the Bucks won't have anything cool in that break, right, Slay? I know all the jokes. But congratulations to me. I know the BCB fam is rooting for you. All right, Al. Try it again, Al. Rays, Twins, Giants, Blue Jays, Nationals, Cardinals, Marlins, Rangers. Betos, Astros, and Brewers. DG, Royals, Phillies, Dodgers, Rockies, Guardians. Dustin with the Reds. Eli, where's my boy Eli at? The Padres. James Houston, A's and Mets. Slay Bay, Cubs, and Yankees. Petsy with the D-backs, Tigers, Orioles, Angels, and White Sox. And then Spence Daddy coming in, closing it out with the Red Sox, Pirates, Mariners, and Braves. You don't have the Reds, though. You don't have the Reds or White Sox, Spencer. Oh, you want to see him on a Mariners jersey? All right. Extra. I feel like I'm hearing some noises. It's getting a little spooked here. Let's see. Are you guys, man, I feel like I've been on my game tonight. I don't even need, pets, you see this? I don't even need emojis right now. Gosh, man, I like seeing stuff, hearing stuff. Mindy. Sounds kind of like Forrest Gump saying Mindy. Pets. A little combination of Mandy and Mindy. Alright, good luck, friends. I mean, you got two options right here on the cover. Spencer. You have more, man. Big Poppy in there, too. Got a good draw. The randomizer was good to you tonight. And it's going to be the Luis Robert. And it was... How's he doing this year? I mean, it was really fun for me to see it the first time. And now it's just like, how many of these things does Gold Rush have? Going to the White Sox. Pets. Luis Robert. Kind of looks like Luau Deng's signature. Oh, Lou Bob. Congrats, Pets. Al, I think you need to log out of this stream and not watch, because it felt like you did better when you weren't watching. Gosh, his fourth, hopefully he hasn't been healthy all season. Because that does not sound good. Oh, I'm gonna say Lou Bob. Pats, only because that was at like a... I think Bart was maybe the most overrated, but I think when you talk about rookie chase, like what the cards were actually going for, I just feel like Luis Robert felt like the only dude we could really chase at one of the highest peaks of the hobby. And like we were really stretching those cards. Lubov to me was like, it seemed like the Zion. Now Zion had a little bit more warranted hype because of what we saw at Duke. But it felt like it was around the same time, and it had like, okay, well, whose baseball is Zion going to be? Yeah, Wander Franco would be like the baseball equivalent of Henry Ruggs. In terms of seeing their cards just fall off of a cliff after stuff. Not that what they did was similar, but does that make sense what I'm doing there? Justin, I'm so surprised you haven't said anything about that card yet, man. I wasn't comparing what they did, Pets. It was card values and legal issues. I'm trying to think of something similar how they were both young. They both showed promise. And then they both did dumb, horrific things that I don't think so, Pets. Oh my gosh, Prater, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't laugh at that. I'll let the chat, but man. Prater, you're so quick and so witty. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I think, hey, we gotta call it. We gotta call it. Things are getting out of control. Prater, I love you, dude. All right, hey. We have 4 fillers to run back tomorrow morning. Stop. But we're gonna end it, man. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. If it's Friday where you're at, it's Friday everywhere. Except for where Grammy's at in Kiffer. If they watch anymore, who knows. Have a wonderful Saturday, everybody. Smash, thanks for being here again, man. And only Smash. I don't care about anybody else. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Appreciate all you guys being here. Have a wonderful Saturday. Love you all. See you tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Talk to y'all soon. Peace!